Let's get let's get let's get
Right. So I want you guys to enjoy the cricket challenge. Anything for you?
There's the over.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah. Forgot about it.
I know this is the semi-final. They're gonna hit someone 12. But just try to.
Please, guys. Okay, over it. We will tell you if you're behind, like always, Ali. What's your name? Ridwan. I will tell you when you're behind with the over 8, and then we'll inform you, and then you must hurry.
काशिफ भाई आपके 13 का स्क्वाड है आज।
हाँ बताता हूँ एक का।
Oh, yeah.
ओके, ये कभी निकालना है लिस्ट में से, आप बताएंगे।
मैं बताता हूँ आपको।
ओके उसमें।
मैं बताता हूँ आपको।
Sorry. Okay, guys, this is normally head, and this is tails, no?
Ladies and gentlemen, our second semi-final is ready to start at the HELLOPAY Premier League.
Okay. For the
We've
sake
seen the
of
first game where Sky Super Kings advanced to the finals, and now it's going to be T&B Brothers taking on Pretoria Patriots.
Okay, who's gonna go? I'm going. Okay, good.
Our two umpires, umpire Jonty and umpire Chalke, they've made their way onto the field.
Enjoy, Ali. Okay.
What time is starting?
Okay,
The captains of T&B Brothers and Pretoria Patriots also have made their way to the field.
because 2 o'clock. 2. Please.
If the captain agrees.
Who wants to toss?
TNB
brothers,
Won the toss and decided to
बैटिंग कर रहे हो ना
TNB brothers won the toss, decided to bowl.
T&B Brothers are bowling.
Okay, thank you guys.
The toss has been completed in the middle of the track. T&B Brothers won the toss and they will be bowling first. T&B Brothers elected to bowl first.
T&B Brothers elected to bowl first.
Which one is which? T&B.
Smart Builders Hardware, where innovation meets functionality. For all your construction needs, we are dedicated to providing high-quality hardware solutions. This is what all homes needs. At Smart Builders, we'll assist you in making your dream kitchen modern, stylish, and smart. We offer different stylish looks to suit your taste. With our advanced cutting and edging technology, we offer free quotations to make it easy for you to plan and budget for your renovations. We are the fastest service provider when it comes to cutting and edging turnaround time. Our friendly staff and design team are looking forward to meet you in store to assist you with your dream kitchen. So come and have a look at our Smart Kitchen showroom at Smart Builders today.
કેમ બંધ થઈ ગયું મોહસિનભાઈ?
વિકેટ કીપર અને કેપ્ટન કોણ છે?
ઓકે ઓકે. અજય કેમેરો કેમ બંધ થઈ ગયો?
તારા ટીવી ફિગર ના કરતો સ્ક્રીન પર ટચ કર, પેલી મોટી સ્ક્રીન પર ટચ માર.
ઓકે 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 થેન્ક યુ થેન્ક યુ. આ વિકેટ કીપર ચાબુ લે ચાબુ અજય લે ચાબુ વિકેટ કીપર અને કેપ્ટન. Guys, how are you doing?
Over number 2 completed. Former Pretoria Patriots have lost 2 wickets. It is T&B brothers who won the toss and elected to bowl first, and justifying their selection, it's 7 for 2, 8 for 2.
Field. They force a single, just a slight misfield in the covers. Neil Brunt already is moving his feet around. But here's Munsami. You're gonna see those wrists at work. That is extremely elegant. That is so good. Just carved away from Munsami, generating pace from out of nowhere. And it runs for 4. That is exquisite. No effort whatsoever, just pure timing from Munsami. And now he puts force behind it. And it's helped around the boundary again. Putting in more fire at the brain, but it goes straight into Munsami's body, and he helps it around the corner to close the over with 2 boundaries in a row. 13 runs off that. Former Pretoria Patriots move to 21 for 2. From your 2 senior players, this is exactly what you expect.
The one that went out is not expected.
wrist work from Rivaldo Munsami. Works it away to the cow corner boundary for 4. It's 30 for 2. Rivaldo Munsami, 297 runs in the tournament so far. He has 200s. It is absolutely bonkers, those stats. His highest score of 158. Plays like an actual champion, this gent. It's unbelievable. That strike rates. Those 297 runs almost coming at 2 runs per ball. That truly is maddening. That's why the Titans called him up from Northern Cape from his loan. They were like, hey, you, come back. He said, come back. And he's out here, number 3 in those runs. Ron van Donder, we've seen him play very well. We are not going to see Faisal Kylia anymore. But 4 of those top 5 run scorers were involved in either of today's games. Ron van Donder with a match-winning performance. Can Munsami follow suit and just set his team up here? Those Protea 11 stars, they got knocked out. Ron van Donder is yet to grow that number. So it's actually been an awesome tournament here. And you see more of Munsami. Oh! Mistimed calling the point fielder into the game, but this time just sailing over the head. Munsami lives with his head today. 31 for 2. It would have been a big wicket. However, just able to survive. Those risks almost working against his favor. Neil Brandt, much more solid, much more rigid. A classic first-class batter, and the classic, just a classic batter in general is wow. Oh, wow. That's a really good shot. Worked excellently from Rivaldo Munsami. Cutting it behind square, and it goes for 4. He moves to 36. It's 8 overs gone here. Neil Brunt and Munsami having full control over this partnership. Now gone up to 63. Cracking shots over the top. That looked to cross the boundary. From our vantage point, see now it's becoming a little bit problematic here for T&B brothers when they won the toss and chose to bowl first. I'm sure this is not what they were expecting. It was a really good start, getting 2 quick wickets in the beginning of the innings, but those wickets soon drying up as Munsami and Brunt instilling their control here. Abdullah bowling, trying his best with various lines and lengths. The fielding from T&B Brothers has been exceptional. We've seen several attempts to hit the stumps from runouts, but the batters had made their ground. They're still instilling so much pressure. Running in hard, chatter. We saw a couple of balls that go a hard fielding effort, but it went for 4. But also, unfortunately for T&B Brothers, they are the victims of their own demise. They've dropped a couple of catches which should have been taken, which would have seen both the batters being dismissed. Alas, 9 overs have been completed. Vuma Pretoria Patriots on 76 for the loss of 2. Neil Brunt on 30. Munsami on 38. They're really reeling it back. And what T&B Brothers must not fall into is just waiting for something to happen with the batters. Always want to be proactive, try to find a way to induce mistakes, but it's easier said than done. Both these players who are representing Vuma Pretoria Patriots, Neil Brunt has captained the national South African team as they went down to New Zealand earlier this year in January. Rivaldo Munsami has gotten a call-up to the South Africa A squad. Those guys, South Africa A, will be playing Sri Lanka A come in September.
Is the same bowler? No.
Neil Brunt will be captaining said SA team.
Please confirm bowler if there is a change.
For T&B Brothers is Yaya Baba bowling to Rivaldo Munsami. Not going to be an easy task. Well, quite a wild delivery before this. Another quite wide delivery. Trying to move away from the zones of Munsami, which are straight. Anything straight on the body, he will be punished. Margin for error is so little on a player on such spectacular form. He's been absolutely sensational. Had a stint with the Titans, then was shipped off to the Northern Cape. But he was so good at the Northern Cape that he was called back after being Division 2 Player of the Season. And you can look at his stats now. That conversion rate, 2 centuries. So if he gets to 50, he gets 200, and he gets 200 like that. What a crazy shot. My producer's next to me, he said, hey, if he continues bowling that wide, it's gonna fly over the point. And so it has. Maybe he should be the commentator. Fantastic shots from Rivaldo Munsami. Cracking shots from Munsami. Over the top for 6. Score moves to 84 now. Where do you bowl as Yaya Baba, where you will not be massacred? Smart delivery, but selling himself short. The best delivery of the over is not a delivery considered. Adjudicated no ball. Stepping over is Yaya Baba. And so we have a free hit. Rivaldo Munsami is on 44 from 28. Not the bowler, not the batter rather, not the batter you want to give free hits to, especially when he's playing like this. Good stuff from Yaya Baba. Able to pull it back. And the free hit goes for no runs. But we've seen legal deliveries go for 6 already from Rivaldo Munsami. What is he going to do here, Yaya Baba? He's under a little bit of pressure. Couple of wide deliveries and a no ball in this over. Proof of that. Drops it short and wide, asking Munsami to reach for that. Good containing strategy this. They have a deep backward point to ensure that those balls that are cut away from Munsami will be stopped. He's such a great cutter of the ball. So Baba now bowls to Brunt, and unfortunately for him, the bowling challenge doesn't get any easier. Especially having to switch sides now to a left-hander. Coming around the wicket, he slapped straight to the man who's standing at long on. It bounces as they exchange a single. Yaya Baba having a tough one in that previous over, going for 11 runs in total. We've now reached halfway through the innings. Vuma Pretoria Patriots on 87 for the loss of 2. Neil Brunt up to 32. Munsami standing on 45. Still a healthy lineup to go here. 8 wickets in hand. If you look at the bowlers, not really much to pick and speak about. Javid Biku is the only one you can look at, going at 6.5 runs to the over, getting a wicket. Simeon De Bruyne also was able to get a wicket, but that run rate's so expensive. Abdullah is keeping his deliveries cheap, going for a run per ball, but if you look at Alim, if you look at Shavir, if you look at Yaya, they're going at double-digit economy rates. Simeon De Bruyne is not too happy either at 9.5 runs to the over. Something must give in order to break this partnership between Neil Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami. But what will it be?
Welcome to Smart Builders Hardware, where innovation meets functionality. For all your construction needs, we are dedicated to providing high-quality hardware solutions. This is what all homes needs. At Smart Builders, we'll assist you in making your dream kitchen modern, stylish, and smart. We offer different stylish looks to suit your taste. With our advanced cutting and edging technology, we offer free quotations to make it easy for you to plan and budget for your renovations. We are the fastest service provider when it comes to cutting and edging turnaround time. Our friendly staff and design team
return to the game. It's 87 for 2. Neil Brunt takes strike. Ball is overpitched. It's hit to the man covering long off. Running around and stopping that. Abdullah bowling his third over. The most economical of the bowlers so far. But once a wicket, and either of these two will be priceless. Munsami dancing down the track. He also finds a long off. Man at long on, a man at long off. One standing at the cow corner, another one at deep backward square. And one at deep point for Neil Brunt. Boom! Shakalaka! Oh, what a shot from Neil Brunt. Hitting that over the top, out of the oval. What power. It goes to 95 for 2. That was ridiculous from Neil Brunt. Going down on one knee. It's the biggest 6 we've seen today. Lucky us, the ball returns. If I was that ball, I was gonna stay away. Such brutality from the left armer, or left-hander. Is a big boy, is Neil Brunt. With big ambitions. Hitting it straight. Umpire, make sure you have a helmet. It's hit straight back, but it's stopped at long on. See, it's another thing now the bowlers have to deal with, this left-right combination. Must be a little bit hellish to deal with. Oi! Rivaldo Munsami mistiming it. Easily could have clipped back into his stumps, and that would have been the loss of his wicket. Both players now onto their 40s. Munsami sniffing 50. Able to dig it out somehow. Such is the wrist work of Rivaldo Munsami, which ends over number 11. Vuma Pretoria Patriots sit on 96 for 2. It's 11 overs gone as 9 runs was taken from that over. Rivaldo Munsami now on 46. He sits second on the highest run getters of the tournament. Whenever he has scored a 50 in the GPL, he has converted it to 100. But here's Neil Brunt. Doesn't have the legs to reach the man standing at long on. Quite happy that it doesn't have the legs to reach long on. Bad news for T&B brothers and Yaya Baba. It's another no ball signaled by the umpire. And so we will have a free hit. Rivaldo Munsami, the recipient of the free hit. And with the batters exchanging, it means that the field can be manipulated. Oh, that's still an open chance for run-outs, but they make it home. Stopping the boundary, that, as much as the catch would have been good, wouldn't have counted. It's 99 for 2. Superb fielding efforts in the deep from T&B brothers, but that brings up 100 runs for Vuma Pretoria Patriots. An exquisite recovery from Neil Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami. Really great work from these two. They playing like the star players that they actually are. When you bring a big boy name onto your team at a lower level, all you want is for them to show why they are at a level higher than the rest of the players. And this is exactly what both Neil Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami are doing. Their partnership now worth 96 runs. Really is a godsend given where the team was. Just 4 runs away from 100. Cut away from Rivaldo Munsami. There is fielding right in the deep at deep cover. They move to 103. Love how the players are just bouncing off each other here. Neil Brunt on 44 from 29. Munsami on 48 from 35. And Neil Brunt has just slowly creeped his way up to those 40s. And he's doing it at a really good nick as well, is Neil Brunt. Yaya Baba recovering well in this particular over. Delivers a slower delivery. Neil Brunt looking for 2, but played too well to the man standing at deep point, so they'll just go for 1. It's going to be the last ball of Yaya's over. He'll take this as a victory if he doesn't go for a boundary with this one. An even bigger victory that it's a dot ball for Yaya Baba. Recovers well considering his first over went for a few. 19 in his 2 overs so far. 12 overs gone in the second semi-finals was first innings. Vuma Pretoria Patriots on 104 for the loss of 2. Neil Brunt on 45, Munsami on 48. Their partnership now worth 98 runs.
New bowler, Zakwan.
Thank you, copy that. New bowler, Zakwan.
Looking for some magic here, our T&B brothers. T&B brothers bring in a bowling change. In comes Zakwan Patel. He bowls to Neil Brunt with the score on 104 for 2. Scoring at this rate, Vuma Pretoria Patriots might be looking at a score of 174, given their projections so far. Gives that a good whack, does Neil Brunt. That is 4 runs and a 100-run partnership between Rivaldo Munsami and Neil Brunt. They move it to 102. Really well done, this partnership. Bible! Almost losing his feet, the bowler, but Neil Brunt gets his 50. 53 runs from just 32 deliveries from the Titans player. 112 for 2. At one point it looked like Munsami is going to get to his 51st, but Neil Brunt has just kicked up a gear. He's really picked up a gear, and that gear might be fatal. Ooh, that was in the sky for a very long time. Tough opportunity, ungathered. It's 113 for 2. It's Neil Brunt again, able to save his head. He's already been dropped before, now dropped again. But sometimes fortune just needs to smile at you in a game of cricket. Just sometimes. Rivaldo Munsami on 48. Cramped for room. Good ball from Zakwan. A little bit quicker. Munsami is away now. It's going to loop it up. Overpitched. Doesn't mind a single there, does Munsami. It's just a single away now from his 50. Neil Brunt already on 54. Seen him whack those 2 boundaries in the beginning of the over. Oh, that is risky. It works for Neil Brunt. He hits it through his non-striker partner, the umpire, and the bowler. It skedaddles its way over the crease. It's 118 for 2. Really good stroke making here from these two. Whatever they do, they just flying with it. Strike rate from Neil Brunt, absolutely impressive. 170. Gotten a lot of slack over the years, like, oh, his strike rate is not fast enough, blah, blah, blah. Look at that. He's playing exceptionally well. 1-6 as well. Then you look at Rivaldo Munsami, striking at around 130. But the thing is, with Munsami, it can kick up at any single time. He now leads the run scoring of the tournament, does Munsami. Coming back into the bowling for T&B brothers, Javid Piku. Munsami a single away from his 3rd occasion of reaching 50 in this tournament. And trying to use his deft wrist work, not working this time. Just a reminder, if you look at his stats, he has 200s and no 50s, because every time he reaches 50, it turns into 100. Don't know if he has enough time, but if there's one thing we do know is that the man can bat, and he can bat really well, and he can bat really hard. So never discount that away from the Titans' wicketkeeper batter. Here comes Javid Buki, or Biku. Swept away. Ooh! That is the toughest of the lot. Munsami testing his luck, but he makes it to his half century. 50 runs for Rivaldo Munsami. It is the 3rd time he reaches it this tournament, but the other 2 times he's done it, he's converted it into 100. Great diving attempt for the catch. It's 120 for 2. Really was good. Really, really was. It's a pity it didn't stick. This time he leaves no room. He says, you thought you were going to catch the previous one? Try catching this one. Only fans are able to catch it as it goes over the top for 6. 126 for 2. It's absolutely massive. Is Munsami. Takes it on. Javid Biku now has a lot to think about, a lot to contemplate. Because it's just hitting everything that's coming his way. What is he going to do with this one? Delivered slower. But that does not matter. A slower ball delivered, but somehow Munsami generates space behind it. Perfectly timed for 4. 130 for the loss of 2. Told you about that strike rate. Yes, it's 128 for him, but he can kick it up a notch. And all of this pounding from Brandt and Munsami, boosting that run rate to 9.5. They might be on their way to 200 here. They really might be on their way to 200. But there's a man standing at long off, just keeping that to a single. Seems like Munsami is good for another 100 here. Yeah, as ridiculous as it may sound, just 6 overs to go, but knowing the talent of the man, knowing the power and the aggression and the style of cricket that Rivaldo Munsami plays, he might actually make it. Left-right combination. My producer just reminding me it's not a fun time for the umpires having to switch left-right, left-right. It's not a fun time for the bowlers either, having to adjust your lines constantly. And on top of that, look at the height difference between Munsami and Neil Brandt. The length that you bowl to Munsami is not the length you bowl to Brandt, and also the lines that you bowl to them is different. So if they continue exchanging singles, you're just gonna have to keep working. That's why that partnership has grown so substantially, now sitting at 126. 78 deliveries it's taken. Wouldn't be surprised if they double the scoring rates of that partnership. Look at them just anchoring the middle of that lineup. It always looks so good if your number 1 and number 2 don't strike. Number 3 and number 4 take on the mantle. And it shows now with the bowling lineup, no one scoring or going at less than 6 runs to the over. Everyone just getting punished. 2 wickets foul at 6 runs for Vuma Pretoria Patriots, and T&B would have thought, we are in this, let's go. And all of a sudden, coming to just play your Sunday game of cricket, you find 2 South African worthy players, showing why they are of that ilk. Simeon De Bruyne is back. Opens himself up, does Neil Brandt. Not the connection he was looking for, but he gets a single nonetheless. Munsami is excellent against spin. We cannot emphasize that enough. He's so good. So what is he going to do here? Over pitch, but somehow gets his way to generate power. It's genuinely so amazing how he generates power, Rivaldo Munsami, whether it's fast, whether it's spin. A low dipping full toss is so hard to get away. That nearly reached the boundary. Of course, it's not what De Bruyne wanted to bowl. Probably wanted that to hit that Yorker length. No feet from Munsami, just throwing the bat at it. But such is the form that you make bat on ball and you get runs even if you're not connecting cleanly. Because when you do connect cleanly, the ball flies. Here's Neil Brunt. Halfway through over number 15. Footwork from Neil Brunt is not in trouble. The ball lands safely right in the middle between the center circle and the boundary. Three players trying to converge around it. Lands safely over cover and right in between the man at deep cover and long off. Dancing down the track. Crack, smack, bang from Rivaldo Munsami. Dancing feet as he charges down the track and hammers that for 6. What a shot from him. That's 6, number 389 from the tournament. He is so dangerous. Up to the 70s. What is that? What is that? Over the top. What shot is that from Munsami? He digs it out and finds a way to squirt it over the covers. And even better, over for 6 runs. It was 5 minutes ago we were celebrating his 50. Rivaldo Munsami up to 77. Vuma Pretoria Patriots 149 for 2 with 5 overs to go. Goodness me, he's on fire. Can't help but laugh at what he's doing. It truly is spectacular. It's not far-fetched to say that that 100 looks tantalizing for the right armer or right-handed batter. So much so they change bowlers.
Bowler.
Javid Biku. He comes in for his final over of his spell. He's gone for 27 runs. Well, he might go for more runs if that's the intent between the two batters. Unfortunately, though, Neil Brunt keeps on finding the players out in the field. Problem that Munsami had. It's 150 runs up for the Pretoria Patriots. $150 up. Oh, might be in trouble, but there's no one inside the ring, the leg side. That's why they can run for 2. It would have landed into the hands of mid-wicket if he was there. But everyone is so far off. Munsami Grant able to run 2. He moves to 79. Great work to try and really play that fine as possible. Top stop. Really good stomp at short 45. They just go for a single. Munsami into the 80s. Vuma Pretoria Patriots on 153. Really, 200 still very much on target. Oh! Pashalala! There it is for Javid Biku. The wicket that T&B brothers have been aching for. It brings the end to the 147-run partnership between Neil Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami. Let's give it up. You have to give it up for Neil Brunt's innings. 62 runs when the team was in dire straits on 6 for 2. They pulled it
Welcome
up
to Smart Builders Hardware.
147 for 2 or 153 for 2. The new batter coming in to replace Neil Brunt for Vuma Pretoria Patriots is Arnold. Arnold N. He's in now. What is a great partnership between Munsami and Brunt. Surely the idea now is to give Munsami as much of the strike as possible. There's 2 more balls remaining in this over. Good looking shot from Arnold. He's off the mark on the get-go. Javed Biku, very happy getting his 2nd wicket. You know, when you're getting a little bit of a peppering from the bats, it's always nice to fight back and have some wickets down the column, so at least you can say, you know what, I was going in to try and strike. When you try and strike and get wickets, you are more likely to get hit for runs than not. So it's always a good feedback when you get wickets. Good slow ball from him to end the over. Smart bowling. Javed Biku ends his spell of bowling. In a match where there's only been 3 wickets, he took 2 of them for just 32 runs, breaking that big 147-run stand by taking the wicket of Neil Brunt in that over. It's the end of over number 16. Vuma Pretoria Patriots on 154 for 3. And so there were 4 more overs remaining in the innings. Getting closer and closer and closer to who will be in that final game come the 7th of September. HELLOPAY, phenomenal sponsors for our tournament to make sure that it happens. Smart Builders Warehouse as well, all coming together. And here's Ali. Arnold, smart cricket, pushing it away and getting the 1. Giving it as much strike as you can to Rivaldo Munsami right now. There's just only 23 balls remaining in the innings. With Munsami there, 200 is still very much on the cards. But will Ali have something to say about that? Well, not really. Choo, 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 choo. Banging shots from Munsami. He's mistaking the cricket field for a golf course. 6 runs. Crazy shots from Munsami. He's just seeing the boundary as a fairway right now. He's hitting them everywhere. He moves to 86. He's really moved to 86. That's unbelievable. Really unbelievable strokes play from Munsami. covers well, does Ali. Just hitting his areas, getting a little bit of assistance. It's not enough. Loving the patience from Munsami. No need to go ham over and over and over and over again. Just wait and patient. The ball's gonna come. Oh my word, look at those hands. He genuinely has one of the best hands in the country. This comes as no exaggeration. He could have possibly the best wrists we've seen in a long time. Rivaldo Munsami can work the ball in different angles, in different spaces, in ways that you never thought were imaginable. He does things other players simply cannot. But Arnold, just looking to rotate the strike. The smart thing now will try and go for a boundary here. You have 7 wickets in hand anyway. And you'd like to see Munsami take control of the next over from the first ball. So just go big here, Arnold. Even if he loses his wickets, not really too much of a big deal. Good hit. Not sure about taking the single though. But all the runs count. It is the end of over number 17. Munsami and Arnold exchange strike. 163 for 3 with 3 overs to go. Rivaldo Munsami on 87 from 53 deliveries.
Thank you, copy that. Copy Shabir Khan, copy Shabir Khan.
3 overs to go. Left armer Shabir Khan is back into the attack. He's gone for 20 runs in his 2 overs. If he bowls well in this one, likelihood is that he'll be responsible for the final over. He'll want to set good precedent. Gets the edge! Gone! Shabir Khan strikes. Gets the wickets of Arnold with a thick and luscious edge. Regulation catch for the keeper. And it's 163 for 4. That's why they shouldn't have ran in that last ball. It's exactly why they shouldn't have ran. You have a player who's on 87 runs. You want to ensure that the player who's on 87 runs gets as much of the strike as possible. But it's selfless batting from Arnold. Looking to go big. Kind of question if he just took the single there, wouldn't it have been a better choice? But it brings in the new batter now. The new batter coming in at number 6, Letabo. Still 5 deliveries to go here for Letabo to work on getting Munsami back on strike. It's just those areas where match awareness now becomes key. Sure, you can hit the ball, but you are not on 87 from 53 balls. Just like that. Smart stuff.
87.
Letabo off the mark with his first ball. Rivaldo Munsami on 87. He gets a crack at Shabir Khan's last 4 deliveries. With those 4 deliveries, he could easily get to 100. You can never know what goes on on the head of a batter who sees the ball like a balloon. Reverses the sweep and nearly gives it away. Served on a platter by Munsami. Plates of food dropped. 164 for 4 it remains. Risky business from Munsami. Like we said, you never know what goes on in the head of a player who sees the ball like a balloon. He wanted to give it away that time. Let's see a proper stroke. Oh! Nearly missing the stumps there. Really taking it on now, Munsami, but equally good bowling from Shavir. Just keeping it in his areas. Don't want to lose it now. See it off till the end. Good shot. They're going to come back for 2 runs as long off is asked to come around to where you'd find a deep extra cover. They go for 2.
Yes, yes. A little bit softer because the captain says he can't hear his players when the guy's hitting the ball. And he tried to shout at which wicket is low. So just a little bit softer, please. We can play it in the ball.
And so there were 2 overs remaining. Vuma Pretoria Patriots on 167 for the loss of 4. Abdullah returns to the attack. He bowls to Munsami, who's now made it to the 90s. 7 4s, 6 6s. Maybe it might be the greed that sees the end of Rivaldo Munsami. He's looking to just go at it now. But would you really call it greed at the end of the innings? You call it what the team needs. Need big hitting Rivaldo to try and sail that score to as close as 200 as possible. 185, 190 will really just put a strain on T&B, brothers. Looking for a helicopter shot.
Hicks.
Not taking flight that time.
It's coming.
Oi! Great bowling from Abdullah this. Funny enough, because Munsami is looking to go big, it might be easier, slightly easier to bowl too. Might just be slightly easier to bowl too. You put the ball in the areas where it's hardest to hit. It's not looking to rotate strike, not looking to do anything but to go big. And Abdullah is bowling magnificently. He understands the situation so well. Playing it up, changing the speed, the areas. Munsami can't get his timing. And this is an outstanding over. It really is from Abdullah. Has 1 more ball remaining in his spell. He went for 21 runs in his first 3 and he's only gone for 1 right now. Connection is clean. catching the crowd, but with two hands. Should have caught it with one hand. You would have gotten a share of 5,000 rands. Someone has money and doesn't need it from us. That's the end of over number 19. A fantastic over from Abdullah is closed off by a banging shot from Letabo. 174 for 4. Imagine bowling so well to Munsami and then you lose it to the other batter. I think that's what I meant when I said that it's a little bit easier to bowl to Munsami when he's looking to go big like that. And then you get to the other player and you just lose your head. Such a well-constructed over. I swear, if he bowled to Munsami in that final ball, it was also going to be a dot ball or maybe 1 or 2.
Bowler.
But here we are. Letabo doing the damage. Munsami on 91. Final over. Great connection from Munsami. He makes it work now. He moves to 95 runs. It's 175, or rather 178 for 4. He's getting close. He's getting real close, is Rivaldo Munsami. Unbelievable that he's here now. Over the top. Will it be caught? Will it be caught? No, it will not be caught. Hard one to catch. Very hard one to catch. Munsami is on 97 runs. It is been a super innings. 8 fours, 6 sixes. Shavir Khan. Here he comes. Fake outside edge for Rivaldo Munsami. It doesn't matter how they come. That is 100 runs up for the Titans player. Unbelievable. It's the third time he reaches 50 and it is the third time he converts it to 100. 300s in the tournament and now leads the run scoring in the GPL. This is why he got selected for SAA. This is why he's there. If anyone asks any questions, that is Rivaldo Munsami for you. You go down to a lower level, you show why you belong at the higher levels. 3 centuries. That is bonkers for a T20 tournament. If that doesn't assert dominance, I don't know what will. Here's Shavir Khan, 2 balls to go. Letabo swings for the heavens and misses the clouds. We now have 1 more ball in the innings. Vuma Pretoria Patriots. They were once on 6 for 2 until Neil Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami came in and really steadied the ship. And here we are with Munsami on triple figures. Letabo to face the last ball of the innings. Gives that a good pump. Gives that a real good pump. And that is how you close off an innings. Letabo cracking it over the head of long off. And Vuma Pretoria Patriots. So agonizingly close to 200. They finish on 191 runs. But come on, TUT. This deserves a massive round of applause for Rivaldo Munsami. 100 runs in that innings. 102 from 66. Neil Brunt scoring 62. And to go to the finals, T&B Brothers will need to score 192 to win. Will it happen? Let's get ready to see. The bowling just got a tapping for days. Abdullah really the standouts with those 7 runs to the over. Javeed Biku, he's the one who broke it up, taking those 2 wickets, going for 8. And Simeon De Bruyne, in as much as he got that wicket, going at 12 runs and over, just feels like it was a bit excessive. But 191, courtesy of that 147-run partnership between Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami. So when we return, T&B Brothers will be chasing down a very, very monumental 192. We'll see when you come back. Oh, take that! Exquisite cricket shots from De Bruyne. That is 6 runs of the highest quality. It's 10 for no loss. Oh, that is gorgeous cricket. What in the world is that shot? Neil Brunt is going to need to be very tight. The running is going to need to be tighter. Fantastic fielding. Backing up the bowler. The fielding the whole day has just been exceptional. It feels like every team is going to get themselves a run out here today. But that also speaks to the level of running and communication between the two batters. It's actually really good as Neil Brunt settles in for his final ball. Slip fielder waiting there for Neil Brunt. Bowled sharply, smart delivery, little appeal just in case the batter overstepped, but he didn't. That is the end of the first over, an eventful first over, courtesy of the bat of Simeon De Bruyne. It's 11 for no loss. It's 181 runs to win for T&B brothers. Simeon De Bruyne is batting with Braden Hicks.
Copy that, thank you. Copy that, thank you.
Sorry, new bowler E2.
Copy that, thank you. Copy that. I got it, thank you. To Malang.
The new bowler coming in for Vuma Pretoria Patriots is Itumeleng Museki. He bowls to Simeon De Bruyne. What a hot start from Simeon. Neil Brunt was the victim of his pillage. Will it continue now as Museki hands the ball? Pace has not been the pitcher's best friend here today. But luckily enough, Museki not express. But that kind of speed can actually become quite dangerous in this kind of track. Pitch is a little bit sticky, slightly on the slower side. Want to use that to your advantage as a medium pacer, whilst the ball is new as well. You don't bowl there, it's a little bit short, it's a little bit wide. Not giving the ball much time to do anything. Not giving it time in the air before it bounces so it can have any sort of movement. You're not giving it any time after it bounces to bamboozle the batter, because if it's dropped short, the batter has all the time in the world to decipher what to do with it. So you have to hit your mark. Somewhere along those lines, but a diving man at deep cover had to run all the way around to his left where you'd find deep point. Needless to say, he doesn't make ground and the ball dies safely. It's a good length, that one from Itumeleng. That's the length. Still, just a little bit too much of width if he can free his arms like that, De Bruyne. But that's the length. much better delivery. If he can get the length of the previous delivery and the line of this delivery, he will knock it out the park and find his ideal ball here, Itumeleng Museke. Not to say that the previous ball wasn't a good one, it really was. But you can always do better. Will it be on this one? A little bit short, a little bit wide, and rightfully punished. Great shots from Simeon De Bruyne. A little bit short, a little bit wide, and a little bit cut for maximum rewards of 4. 17 for no loss. That's why it's a little bit naughty. Little bit naughty. You want to be slightly straighter and slightly fuller. It's a hard thing to do whilst asking to hit the deck hard too. Somewhere around there, Museke. Somewhere around there. Ends the over. 6 runs coming from it. 2 overs completed. T&B Brothers on 17 for no loss. They still need 175 to win the game. There's quite some time to go. You can see the new bowler taking up his run-up. The new bowler now is really working on his mark. Want to make sure it's all fine. Is it one? Extian. Let's see what Edwan has for us here today. Overpitched. There's a man standing at deep cover. Keeps that to 1. Man standing at deep cover. Another man standing at a rather square-ish fine leg. It's very square at that fine leg position. But they've brought in that well placed. Big ask for the cover fielder. Massive ask. Not stopped. Superb shots from Simeon De Bruyne. A man standing at deep cover. Thought he had a chance, but such was the timing that it runs for a 4. 22 for no loss. Really good shots. Very good shots from Simeon De Bruyne. Is really on the money. Is getting the ball working for him. A little bit too full at the same time from Extian. This time just driven to the cover fielder. That same cover fielder who couldn't stop the previous delivery. This time it's just gone for a single. Good looking shot. Mid-off does the job of cleaning up, but they still take the single. It's actually a massive score, this 192 that they need to chase down. So it's going to be important for T&B Brothers to have a strong power play. Try to preserve as many wickets as possible. attempt to go at around 8 runs to the over. That will give them a good start. A 50 for no loss power play is some really solid stuff. And they're halfway there, our T&B brothers. Especially with Simeon De Bruyne batting the way that he is. It feels as if Vuma Pretoria Patriots are able to just knock him away, feels like it's a big chunk of the batting lineup that they will be opening themselves up to. Because he plays shots like that, does Simeon De Bruyne. That is a glorious stroke from De Bruyne. Hit on the up, an extremely difficult drive. Goes over the air, it bounces a couple of times for 4, and it's 28 for no loss. So magnificent shots from Simeon De Bruyne. 3 overs gone. Simeon De Bruyne on 26 from 15 as that over goes for 11 runs.
Don't go inside, okay?
It's 164 runs to win.
Not there. Ahmed! This side, this side, this side.
Here's Itumeleng Museke. Can he get it right this time? Starts off well. Starts off decently. He's had two good deliveries, you can say, in the 7 that he's bowled so far. Most of them just giving too much width, and sometimes giving too much length, with it being a little bit too short. Such a hard thing to find that perfect area. Too short, pumped over the top, deservedly, and it bounces once for 4. Not a good delivery, that. Not a good delivery at all from Musike. Ghana wants to be fuller. It's slightly wider. Good length. Good length. But you can see with them just freely swinging to the leg side that the ball is giving, that it's a bit too straight than where it should be. You want them going on. You want them going onto that front foot. You want them pushing onto that offside. That's why Musik is there with a slip fielder that is not using that slip fielder. Apologies, I'm looking at the wrong end. There is no slip fielder. There is a man standing at short third man, backward point, deep cover, extra cover. Full toss. Get that out of here, says Braden Hicks. Overpitched. And a full toss is tossed away fully. It's 38 for no loss. Really good shots, that. Very good shot, that. You don't want to bowl there to any batter at any time. Musike really struggling with his areas here today. Hopefully it comes right. Almost the right areas. It's a thick outside edge. But they come back for 2 to the batters. The ball flying over the mid-off. But one thing you love seeing is the intensity of the batting. They're really going hard at it. Hicks already up to 14 in 8 deliveries. Short again, straight. Boom! Bang bang! Out it goes. Right on the slot. And Braden Hicks capitalizes for 6. 46 in 4 overs for T&B Brothers. What a great start. This is exactly what a power play should be. Smashing the ball and not losing your wickets. 46 for no loss. And there's still 2 overs of the power play to go. This is the score I said they'll be happy to be at after 6 overs. They're looking for 60 after 6 overs. That will put them in a much more fairer contest, considering the fact that the required run rate for the game was around 10 runs to the over.
Copy that. Thank you, copy that.
Change of bowler for Pretoria Patriots. They bring in Blessmore. Truly, Vuma, they need to be blessed with some wickets here, with 46 for no loss. Can the man with more blessings be the one with the breakthrough? Questions that need answers, and the answers are to be found in these next 6 deliveries. Simeon De Bruyn has been taking no prisoners. Everyone who bowls falls to be his victim. Here is Blessmore. Goes down the legs. That is not how you want to start. That is not how you want to start. That boundary brings up 50 runs for T&B Brothers. It's 50 for no loss. 142 to win. Really not a good start from Blessmore. So many of the bowlers today in both games have been found guilty of bowling down the leg side a little bit too often. He's going to need to adjust that a little bit. Let's see what he does. Mansami instructing the crew on how to stand. In comes Blessmore. Gives a little bit of width. Glorious shot. That's a picture-perfect drive from De Bruyn. He found the gap, and the ball had no choice but to go there. 54 for no loss. So good is that shot. So good. Reminds me of a good dish of French fries. In comes Blessmore. That's where he'd want to be. That's where he'd want to be all the time. But like you said, it's easier said than done, especially when the batter who you're bowling to is in. He's in him. He's seeing the ball well, he's choosing his strokes well, and he's looking good doing all of those things. It's pretty intimidating as a bowler, especially if your first ball didn't go right. Oh, problems for De Bruyn. However, the ball is graceful to the batter. It decides that it doesn't want to be caught and lands safely on the grass. The Brain survives on 34. It's a really good ball, that. But the thing is, with bowling, it's about bowling those deliveries over and over and over and over and over again. Can they do it over and over and over again, though? Just goes a little bit wider this time. Much better delivery from Blessmore. Much better. Even the length was good. Completely mistimed from De Bruyne. Has a man still standing at deep cover. Mid-off. There's an extra cover on the ring. And there's a backward point. Those are the four fielders traversing the offside. Going for that Yorker length is Blessmore. And he recovers the over really, really well. After going for 2 fours, he goes for 4 dot balls. 5 overs completed. 8 runs from that over. T&B brothers have reached their 50. It's 54 for no loss. Needing 138 runs to win. Still seems like a tall order. What's working extremely on their favor, though, is the fact that they haven't lost a single wicket.
Copy that, thank you. Copy that, thank you. Copy that.
The opening bowler, Neil Brunt, switches ends for Vuma Pretoria Patriots. He bowls to Braden Hicks. What will this end offer the spin bowler now? It's going to be interesting to see. Strauss got 4 wickets in the previous semi-final, was able to get wickets on either end. Touch of extra bounce from Neil Brunt. It's worked well way from Hicks. But it's De Bruyne who's been the problem. He latched onto him nicely. And he continues to latch onto him nicely. A complete switch hit from Simeon De Bruyne. Talk about using De Bruyne. Smart shot for him to guide it through for 4. He goes to 59 for no loss. They need 133 to win. Exquisite shot from Simeon. He's playing with so much confidence. It's actually a joy watching him batting right now. He's using all of his crease. It doesn't leave the bowler a place for him to bowl to, because at any time he can shift what looks like a good ball into a bad ball on down the leg. If he switches here the hits, he can make a good ball look like a standard half volley. Oh, juicy! What a shot from Braden Hicks. Opening himself up and squeezing it over the top, and it's a 1 bounce 4. Beautiful batting. 64 for no loss. Oh, that is exquisite stuff from Braden Hicks. It's a problem now for the bowling team because both batters seem to have found their stride. Hard calling. Oh, that is fantastic running from these two. Really good running. Throwing the pressure back to the fielding team, and just a little bit the body language. The body language of Vuma Patriots does not look too convincing. no chatter at all. I was about to say indistinct chatter, but there's nothing. This might bring chatter to the Vuma Pretoria Patriots. It needs to get into hand. It does fall into hand. Neil Brandt gets the wicket. It hung in the air, and Hicks falls for the trap. Neil Brandt with the wicket, and it's 66 for 1. Boy, oh boy, they needed that. They really needed that. Maybe this might be the entry point that they need to the rest of the batting lineup. The opening partnership starting so wow. 66 to open it up, and to lose a wicket on the last ball of the power play. That might, without us noticing, actually shift the momentum of the game. Just might switch the momentum of the game. No. An inconsistent over to start off by Blessmore. So how will he recover for this particular over? Especially now that he has a fresh batter that he can bat to. But unfortunately, the batter that he's bowling to is Gulam Bodi. Safe to say he knows how to bat. Safe to say that De Bruyne on 39 for 24 ain't too shabby either. Really getting good connection on that as it's worked away to deep cover. A little bit wide from Blessmore. It doesn't look like he's generating any sort of pressure with these deliveries. You know, when you want to work on a wicket, you do it on a ball-by-ball basis. The next ball strings to the next, strings to the next. And you confuse the batter on what you'll be doing next. But that only comes when you have supreme control over what you're doing. Though there is control, you might not say that it's supreme as of yet. He now bowls to Gulam Bodi. Does the veteran still have his stuff? Well, he'll be happy to start off like that. Down the legs, giving him time to just look at the ball, assess the ball. Blessmore now with a new struggle to adjust to the left-right combination. A good ball to a right-hander. Extra runs to the left-hander. Such a cruel sport. Because all of those balls are good for right-handers. Gulambodi needs to get home. Almost didn't make it home. Still got it. He makes it over. The excitement and energy of youth in Simeon De Bruin, meeting the relaxation of experience in Gulambodi. Blessmore still not stringing a consistent over, but maybe because now he's bowling to a right-hander, those deliveries will make an impact. Not really the one, but it's a dot ball nonetheless, going to the man standing at cover. Very box standard field. Long off, deep cover, long on, deep mid wicket, and deep backward square are your 2 or your 5 fielders patrolling the fence. Too wide, too short. The brain will feel like he missed out on that one. You can see the disappointment. Hopefully that's not an injury for the young man. Why is he holding his shoulder? Nah, it's just disappointment. He knows he should have done better with that gift. Blessmore breathing a sigh of relief that that one didn't cause any damage to his score figures. Driven down to 1, Neil Brunt at long off. Stops it on its journey. That's the end of Blessmore's over. Box standard over. He's gone for 11 in his 2 overs. 7 overs completed. T&B brothers are scoring 10 runs to the over. 70 for 1, and they need 122 to win. Excuse me. The new bowler coming in for the Vuma Pretoria Patriots, Sahil Ahmed. He bowls to Simeon De Bruin, who is on 41 from 28 deliveries. Fantastic innings from Simeon De Bruin so far. Expert display of batsmanship. Yes, Sahil Ahmed. Oh, castled! Pachalala! The Bales go for a dance. First ball by Sahil Ahmed, and he gets the wicket of Simeon De Bruyne, knocking off stump. What a start! What a rocket start! That is how you begin a spell. Fast bowler's delivery, fast bowler's dismissal. New batter coming in at number 4 for T&B Brothers is Ridwan Kelia. Big task on his hands now. 2 wickets gone. The wicket of Hicks. The wicket of De Bruyne. They were scoring very nicely. They were building up the innings so delectably. But so easily a feast can be ruined. And it was ruined by a new ingredient in the fixture. Who bowls again, hangs it up into the air. Can he get 2 in 2? It's 2 in 2 for Sahil Ahmed. Talk about an inspired bowling change. Write a motivational book about this sort of inspiration. 2 wickets in 2 for Sahil Ahmed. Ridwan Kelia gone. New batter coming in for T&B Brothers at number 5 is Azhar Bika. However, Sahil Ahmed is on a hat-trick. Simeon De Bruyne was first. Ridwan Kelia was second. Goes for the block hole. And Azhar Bika is able to fend off the hat-trick ball. However, there are still 3 deliveries remaining in the over. Superb start for Ahmed. You cannot wish for a better one. But then decided to push this one so wide. First slip needed to enact his wicketkeeper duties. Put Rivaldo Munsami in there. Second set, first set. And it's just a different challenge now with the left-hander to bowl to. And he's struggling to rework his line and getting into order. Pushing the ball a little bit too wide. By doing that, he can also be susceptible to be driven through those covers for four. That is if Azar Baker is good enough to do so. That's that needed readjustment from the bowler. Just getting it a little bit straighter. But now what's going to work on his favor is that both batters are left-handers now, so he can focus on one channel of operation, not too dissimilar in height either, so he can look at one area of operation too. Should make the job slightly easier. It's not going to make the job easier, slightly easier. Still need to land the ball where it needs to land, Sahil. He bowls to Ghulam Bodhi. Oh! Ghulam Bodhi almost giving it away. Nature of the surface, sticky and slow and soft. Result is sometimes the ball just doesn't get to you and you play way too early. That was the result there. Lucky that Ahmed was not around the corner to catch it. Too wide. So deadly versus right-handers. Struggling a little bit against the left-handers. Wouldn't be a bad idea to try coming around the wickets. That forces you to bowl that ball as straight as possible. Killing all the width. He won't need to change it if he continues on that channel. Just needs to find it a little bit more consistently. But like everything else in life, it's easier said than done. It's the end of 8 overs here at TUT Oval. T&B brothers on 75 for 3. At the same time, Vuma Pretoria Patriots, they were on 69 for 2. This was around the time where that Neil Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami partnership really boomed to life. Edwan Extian comes back into the attack. He'll be bowling to Ghulam Bodhi. 117 runs for the victory. Oh. Take outside edge. That's going to run for a boundary. However they come, they currently need it right now. Oh! Nine overs completed. The score is 84 for 3. T&B Brothers still need 108 runs to win, but it's 66 balls to go. 108 from 11 overs.
Copy that, thank you.
They need a big partnership now. They need a strong partnership. Do T&B Brothers. It needs to come in whatever shape or form that they can find it in. Because right now, the big difference between these two innings is the massive partnership between Neil Brunt and Rivaldo Munsami. They were able to recover a score which seemed not so great and put it into very, very good territory. The appeal on Gulam Bodhi, but they're still keeping it alive.
चेक करो बाकी हमें लोग को नॉर्मली कुछ जिना बैट्समैन ने बॉलिंग में और जिना हमें कहीं फेंका हुआ है तो हम चेक करो या हूं तो मैं
Van Heerden getting a little bit of extra bounce every now and again. Bowling to a short player like Azar. Might be forcing Azar to play some deliveries on the up. But the key thing right now is that the Vuma Pretoria Patriots are holding that economy down, really keeping it under control. They need to continue. Just a little bit of slackiness from the field. Right in the deep there at the cow corner. They're able to squeeze 2 runs. But it's not quick enough. This is a 176 run pace. That is the end of over number 10. We are halfway through the innings. And after a super power play, it's 3 wickets that have fallen as well for T&B brothers. Simeon De Bruyn gone for 41, Braden Hicks scoring 25. Azar avoiding a hat-trick delivery. And from the bowling front, Sahil Ahmed, really with those 2 wickets in 2 balls, just changing the complexion of the game a little bit. Neil Brunt also himself with the wicket. They're going to need to bring this back. They're going to need to score hard because 104 from 60 balls needs them to be scoring at just a fraction over 10 runs to the over.
Welcome to Smart Builders Hardware, where innovation meets functionality. For all your construction needs, we are dedicated.
That is superb fielding. That is just brilliant fielding. At deep square leg, it was hit in front of square. Dove to stop that. But the problem is, Blessmore, or rather, this is Sahil, just drifting down the legs. He's changed ends. Bowled that one over, took 2 wickets in 2 balls, missed out on a hat-trick, then bowled a couple of wides, and now he is back. Can he reclaim and find some of that magic? Maybe he can. Loose shots though from Azhar. Very loose shot. He's currently on 6 from 9 deliveries. Gulam Body 11 from 11. Hitting that hard, hitting that in front of square, but straight to the man at deep mid-wicket. And just goes for 1. Quite problematic here for T&B brothers because the 2 batters, they both taking their time leisurely in this run chase. 6 from 10, 11 from 11. Who is going to take the game on? Glorious stroke from Gulam Body. Very good shot from Gulam Body. Vintage Gulam Body. Exquisitely driven behind square. Point had no chance. 4 runs. It's a great shot from Gulam Body. But it's a bit too wide, little bit too wide for from Sahil Ahmed. Slower delivery, smart recovery. Over number 11 ends with a slower delivery after being hit for 4. It's 11 overs that have been bowled. T&B brothers on 95 for 3. Requirement now is 97. To win from 54 deliveries. Kind of beg the question of its possibility, this chase down. You really ponder and wonder if they'll be able to take it down. They need someone who's going to be unafraid, someone willing to take it by the hands. He tries, Azhar, he tries. Ball just landing, bouncing once on its way to long on. Joshua van Heerden continues bowling for Vuma. Goes down the legs, asking for an appeal. How was that? Was nothing. Looking for a stumping, no stumping. Looking for a wide, might just have clipped Gulam Body's body. Wide, wild swing. Just capsizing as he loses his balance there, Gulam Body. What is he gonna do? Just forcing it with a little bit of power is Joshua van Heerden, pushing it down the leg side. Want to readjust that. Bouncing it a little bit short. He's being helped by his pace here. which is what stifles the batters just a little bit, because ball is coming in quicker. After it bounces, it just rushes the batters. But they're on 98 for 3. Swept away onto the fielder who's standing at backward square. They just take 1. Deep backward square is there. The cow corner is covered. They have a long on as well. And Gulambody pushes the ball down to the offside. Great dive from Joshua van Heerden. Confusion. A little bit confusion. But Azar is able to complete the single. 4 runs coming from that over. T&B have reached 100 runs. 100 runs up for T&B Brothers. "100 runs up for T&B Brothers. They need 92 to win. Who knows if it's a possibility? It doesn't seem like T&B Brothers are much enthused by their team reaching 100. Was waiting to hear for some crowd cheers after announcing their 100. That's why we announced the 100 3 times. Still not a little bit of a clap and a cheer. The only thing that's going to get them cheering and clapping is a victory here, because the stakes are high. Onto the legs. Gulambody is going to whip that away, but straight to the man who's standing at deep mid-wicket. They take 1. They're really going to need to find a source of constant boundary. They're going to need to find a way to get that score ticking at a exponentially higher rate. Something like that. Straight onto the pads by Ahmed, and it's worked by Azar down to the open fine leg boundary for 4. Freebies, 105 for 3. Ooh, okay. Now he's trying to overcompensate here, is Ali, and has pushed that way too wide. Team saying, "Go, Sahil. Go over the stands," that is. Piping hot shot from Azam. Right on his slot. And a free swing into the fences for 6. Superb, superb shot. Really clobbered that. It's 80 to win from 45. They need a bit more of those, do T&B Brothers. And the wide delivery is called. They're asking for an appeal. They said, hey, something happened, something touched. The umpires have reached their decision. Vuma are not happy. They are not happy with that decision. but the umpire's call is final. 79 runs to win. Drifting down the legs, if it clipped anything, must have been some padding, as signalled by the umpire. They're really hunting for that wicket now, are Vuma. They really are searching now, and it's safe to say it's kind of smelling like a wicket now for Vuma. Cuts it wide. It doesn't smell like a wicket. It rather smells like a boundary. Cut away that time. Diving third man. Couldn't dive far enough to stop it for 4. It's 75 to win from 43. Tough situations now for Vuma Pretoria Patriots. They need wickets. They want wickets. Because the moment they get on a groove, these batters, it's going to be a problem. Because it seems like it's that kind of pitch that once you get in, you are in. And the runs just flow. It's the end of over number 12.
13.
It's the end of over number 13, rather. 13 overs gone. T&B brothers, 118 for 3. They need 74 from 42. 74 from 42. Van Heerden continues his bowling duties, bowling to Azar. Decent little bit of turn. They're not going to turn back for number 2. Rushing through the field to apply that pressure. They just go for 1. 73 to win. Still 73 to win. Gulampori on 18 from 19 deliveries. But the team receives 3 runs. With such a score that you're chasing down, there comes a point as a batter where you feel like you are adding more pressure to your batters who have not yet to bat. You're just adding on that pressure. And as that pressure grows on you, the motivation from the bowling side does the opposite. It also grows. They can see that they're doing good as they put pressure, attacking Gulambodi's side. And he makes it home. Sun is starting to set here in Centurion. And there's a slight little coolness that comes with it. A coolness that looks like that shot, but it's going to be stopped in the deep. Just going for one run. Arnold with the fielding efforts at deep cover. That's the end of over number 14. T&B Brothers on 122 for the loss of 3. They need 70 runs to win from 36. 76 from 36. The longer they don't look to scoring these runs, the more that required run rate is going to grow, which will be signified by the runs needed being significantly higher than the balls that they have in hand. You want to keep that equation as equal as possible, and by all means possible, you want those runs to be less than the balls. But right now, doesn't seem like to be a possibility. The change bowler. Vuma. They bring back Neil Brunt. Gives it a good hoik, but straight to the man who's at deep mid-wicket. .123 for 3. Still having 7 wickets in hand. Surely you want the team to start attacking now. Things are not looking too good at 69 runs to win from 35 deliveries. That's a good attempt from Ghulam Bodi, just not getting to the pitch of the ball. But that is the idea. The idea is right. The idea needs to hit the ball out of the park. That seemed like it could have been the ball. But mistiming it is Azhar. Ghulam struggling and fighting to get his way back onto the crease, but he makes it there. Full and wide, a little bit over pitched that time from Neil Brunt. Ghulam Bodi good for 2 as he moves on to 22. T&B Brothers 127. It's so far away, those 65 runs. So far away. You cannot help but feel like if one of these guys aren't gonna do it, might as well try to lose your wicket, as fans behind us try to appeal on behalf of Neil Brunt. Last ball remaining in the 15th over. Bowls it quick up. Ghulam Bodi struggling with his timing. Really not having a fun time. 23 from 25. That is the end of over number 15. There's 5 more overs to go. 30 deliveries. And in order for them to win, they need 64. 64 to win from 30 deliveries. Teams have come back from much worse than that. The question is, can they be one of those teams? Yeah, I am coming back with dropping the microphone. Here's Joshua van Heerden. Coming to bowl his final over. Coming into bowl his final over now for the Pretoria Patriots. Joshua van Heerden bowls to Gulam Bodi. Opens himself up, does Gulam Bodi, looking to open the offside. Oh, confusion, slight confusion. He thought there was going to come for two. Not hearing it is Azar. Now, can he actually score those runs that the team needs? They need a boundary. A couple. Oh, switches his hit, almost putting himself in a little bit of a pickle. But he makes it unalive. See, now they're trying by all means to try and get these runs, even going for eventful shots. There goes Gulam Bodi. Over the top for 6 runs. Boy, did they need that. 136 for 3 is the score for the T&B brothers now. It's 56 to win. Body was going big one more time. Straight into the hands of long on. Gulam Bodi looking to up the scoring rate. A selfless wicket. It's 136 for 4. Really is selfless.
Copy that, thank you, copy that, thank you.
Body looking to up the scoring rates to help his team as much as possible. You cannot be mad if a player loses their wickets when you see the intent and the signs of what they were trying to do there. The team needs runs. They don't just need runs, they need big and quick runs. Here's Joshua van Heerden. Last 30 balls, we've seen only 40 runs. Only 4 boundaries in those last 5 overs. Team needing to score at around 10 to the over. It's just a little bit too slow for the T&B brothers. But here's Joshua van Heerden. They need boundaries. A wide is going to help. Extra runs count. Javid Biku, the new batter coming in. Whip that out of here. Washalala. He goes for it. Does Javid Biku. That's how you do it. 143 for 4. They need 49 runs to win. But it's 49 to win from 25 deliveries. Wonderful shots from Piku. Just transferring his weight so nicely, it looked effortless. Playing across the line, smart bowling that from Joshua van Heerden, pushing it wider. And that is the end of the spell. 16 runs coming from that over from Joshua van Heerden. And that ends a spell of 4 overs, 28 runs and a single wicket. At 144 for 4, it's 48 runs to win for T&B Brothers with 24 balls to spare. 48 from 24.
Maybe a good game.
Might get really close.
Depends on this over.
Coming back into the attack for the Vuma Pretoria Patriots is Neil Brunt for his final over. Neil Brunt. Every single ball now is absolutely crucial. Absolutely crucial. All runs count. All dot balls valued as fairy dust. Neil Brunt, he'll want to close off with a bang for his team here. Bowling to Azar. Short. Not the strongest shot from Azar. Just looked to swing. It's as if he didn't follow the ball. Neil Brunt gets away with a leg bye for that. But that equation is getting worse and worse. Up in the air, up in the air, it's up in the air and into the cups of Vuma Pretoria Patriots. Neil Brunt comes in and bags his second wicket. Javid Biku gone.
Copy that, thank you, thank you.
Blessmore takes the catch and it's 146 for 5. Bad news for T&B Brothers, really bad news. It's going to take a heroic and Herculean effort from one of these batters. Just one of them to take it on and try their best. But the problem is it's not easy.
Copy that, thank you.
Coming in Neil Brunt's spell. The new batter coming in now at number 7 for T&B Brothers is Shavir Khan. The left-handed bowler now needed for his right-hand batting prowess. Can he do it for his team? Here comes Neil Brunt to Shavir Khan. Starting short and quick. He's able to play that away as Khan. Who says he can't when he can? He's off the mark with his first ball. It's all on Azar now. Can't afford to lose his wicket. Good shot, but straight into the man. The ball bounces unkindly for Blessmore. Spins away from his dive, and it goes for 4. T&B brothers go to 150 runs. 150 up for T&B brothers. Sharp single, shy for the stumps, and overthrows. They come back for 2 runs, moving to 153. That is 17 overs coming to a close. 18 deliveries remain. 39 runs. They need to score at 13 to the over, and they will bring the game back. It's not over until it's over in the game of cricket. 39 to win from 3 overs. It truly never is over, unless if it's 6 balls bowled. Then it truly is over. Anyway, they continue bowling here. Shavir Khan with the bat is going to need to do something to help his team here, whatever it is. Because right now it does not look too bright.
Umpire, who's the bowler?
Edwin, bowling the 18th over is Edwin Extian. Catch it. Ooh, wee. That would have been gorgeous from Rivaldo Munsami. Don't be fooled by the hats. That man is a wicket-keeper. Gets away with one. Does Azar. That one climbs and sails the skyline. Over the top for 6. It's never over until it's over. And that is 6, number 400 for the tournament. These men this tournament have been eating their breakfast. 31 to win from 15 deliveries. Shot. What a shot! What a beauty! 27 from 14 deliveries. Tick tock, tick tock. The DJ has been playing great music, complementing the cricket that we've been watching here today. 27 to win from 14 deliveries. And what a beautiful song it will be if they're able to overturn this. Goes wide. And he keeps on going. The gift that keeps giving boundaries. Shavir Khan shoving it up for his team. 23 from 13. It's absolutely madness what a game of cricket can become. Last ball to go. Oh, great shot! Fielding is superb. Incredible fielding. That was hit like a bullet by Shavir Khan. And all of a sudden they have dragged the game back. 21 to win from 12. 18 runs from that over. Shavir Khan. 21 to win. This is absolute madness. It shouldn't be like this, but it is. Couple of overs ago, we were relaxing, thinking, yeah, it's done now. They've lost their big hitters. Little did we know. Little thin.
Guys, just check the score. Is it 21 or 20 that I need?
21. 21 they need. 21 they need.
Good, 21.
Two more overs to go. In comes a Blessmore. 21 runs to win from 12 deliveries. It's truly never over. It will be Blessmore. You have to ask the question. You have to ask the question. What is he doing? You have a man who is absolutely dashing it, sitting at the non-striker's end. You are trying, but it's not working. Game awareness and situation tells you, take a single. Allow the guy who's hitting the ball to hit the ball so that the team might win. Might be a problem. Superb bowling from Blessmore. I'm lost for words, because the decision making is not that of a cricket standard. They lose a wicket that they really shouldn't have lost here, and they've put themselves back into the corner that they've played so well to get themselves out of. It's poor cricket. It's a wicket lost. 9 balls remaining, 21 runs. New batters coming in with 21 runs to win.
Boys,
9 balls.
make fast. Come, you play cricket, you should know these things.
What a situation. It has reverted back to Vuma. Oh! Bowling! Bowling from Blessmore. What a turnaround. Top of off stump. Singing like a canary. It has swung back completely to Vuma, Pretoria Patriots. What a turn of events. Blessmore truly is the blessing. He is on a hat-trick. 2 wickets in 2 from the brink of a comeback. Will he get a hat-trick? Great ball, the run. They make it home. It's overthrows. Good decision to hold it back from Rivaldo Munsami. Blessmore targeting those stumps, but is able to push it out to safety. But remember, it was 18 runs in that 18th over. It's 19 to win, so the game still isn't over. Ooh. Wild swing, and that is an over from the gods by Blessmore. It came exactly from when his team needed it. A real stunner, taking 2 critical wickets and an avalanche of dot balls. 1 more over to go. Just 1 more over. Two runs and 2 wickets from Blessmore in the penultimate over. And it comes down to the final 6 balls. Shavir Khan took 18 in the last time he batted. They need 19.
Same bowler who got hit for a couple of runs. That is why you trust him, because he's the catch.
Oh, misjudging the catch. It lingered in the air for a long time. Overran it and couldn't recover. It's 2 runs to Shavir. 17 from 5 balls. Cracking strike. There is defense in the covers. Shavir Khan runs hard and comes back for run number 2. It's 15 from 4. Getting so close. That previous over from Blessmore really brought the game back. You can't help but ask, what was the thought process from the batting to get this man not to face a single ball in that previous over? Superb running, a lot of intent. It's 13 from 3 deliveries. Can hear the energies now from Vuma really coming up. There's a chilly breeze starting to come through here in the Highveld. And it gets cold here, it gets quite cold. But this cricket really bringing the heat. Extian. Brilliant delivery, very good bowling. They're asking Shavir to come back, of which he does. Great fielding from Munsami. There's no reason to throw anymore. This is where you just need to manage the situation. You're defending 11 runs. If they are gonna go for 2, just allow them to go for 2. Rather than costing overthrows and giving them 5 runs. 11 to win. That's an appeal, but it's 1 more ball to go. 1 legal delivery is all it takes from Extian. 11 runs to win. 1 ball to defend. Superb final over from Extian. Recovers from his previous over. Redemption. And it is a victory for Vuma. Pretoria Patriots, who win the game by 9 runs. Getting closer than expected. It was 6 for 2 once upon a time when Vuma were batting, but Neil Brunt with 62, Rivaldo Munsami with his 3rd century of the tournament, setting up 191. Great batting performances as well from T&B brothers. Just not enough. And ladies and gentlemen, here are your finalists for the HELLOPAY Gauteng Premier League T20 competition. Sky Super Kings will be facing off against Vuma. Pretoria Patriots. Pretoria versus Johannesburg. Have we not heard this story before? See you on the 7th of September, where we will be hosting the final of the HELLOPAY GPL right here at the TUT Oval. We want to thank you, all of our fans, for coming through, supporting your friends, supporting your family, supporting the wonderful game of cricket that we all adore. We thank the players for all of their hard-fought efforts throughout the course of the tournament, and now there's only 1 game to go. We want to thank the Tshwane University of Technology for being spectacular hosts of this day and of this tournament. We also would like to send a big thank you to all the match officials, to our scorers.
Welcome to Smart Builders Hardware.
To our media and TV people, logistics, and everything involved in making sure that this day was a success. myself, Mfundo Makubane, and the we will see you again on the 7th of September.
તમે લોકો છે ને આપણે ખોટું આ બધું પછી નહીં રમશે કે હું મામું હું કહું આઈ મીન લદીભાઈ કે રિલેક્સ તો આપણે જોઈએ
No, you're gonna interview both captains.
Yo, like we did the last time.
Yeah, last time.
Then it's fine. It's fine. Hey man, if they don't know English, I'll speak Zulu, bro. Listen.
અલે એવું નહીં પકડો ખરી ઓલરેડી મેં લાઈટ ચાલુ કરી દીધી
હમણે લોન તો પછી લાઈટ ચાલુ છે
હાલે અફતાબ તમે ચાલે
બીજું માહિતી નહીં એ તો છેડો કોણ આપી Yeah, I think he got 5 overs. 5 overs this year. I all out boys.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Man of the match. Asif. Just one.
Okay, yeah.
Wait. Where's our camera?
I know.
Yeah.
I saw the video. Oh,
Yeah,
the video. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna be taking the video. Oh, superstar.
Is there a video?
Yeah, of course, bro. What do you mean?
I won't be actually taking your permission. It will be public.
Huh? Rivaldo, I feel like you'll play for SA soon. You need to get used to this, bro. So,
Come, master.
you know.
Abo.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just letting.
Mohsin? Vamos.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here with man of the match, Rivaldo Munsami with a phenomenal century. Another one. Rivaldo, we have to hear your thoughts. Northern Cape Division 2 failed the season. You come to the Titans, you destroyed the Titans, failed the season. Here you are now, the scoring run, 300. What is going on with Rivaldo Munsami and his batting?
Yeah, no, thank you guys. The owner of the pink team upset me this morning. He had a big fight with me, so I said, okay, I'll repay you with 100. So, yeah.
But he's a good friend of mine.
But he's a good friend of mine. It's actually my team I play for. These are my teammates I play for in Joburg. So yeah, it's, sorry guys that I had to speak about this. Pretoria.
It is what it is. And I just want to hear your personal thoughts. I just want to call up to the
Let's firstly speak about coming in here. It was 6 for 2. It wasn't really looking good. What was you and Neil's game plan going into the innings for that spectacular partnership?
Yeah, myself and Neil, we bat well together. We know each other, we know how we play, we know game plans. So we had similar game plans. He'll take the short boundary to the spinner, and I'll take the short boundary to the seam on the other side, and I think that was our game plan.
Fantastic rebound. We don't want to keep you too long. I just want to hear your personal thoughts. Team selected for that SAA team going to face Sri Lanka. It's a knock on the door, wrapped around the corner after two. We cannot. I don't know if you know how magnificent your two seasons have been these past 2 seasons, but how are you feeling going into that SAA setup now with the SA door so close?
With the SA door so close.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I've been having some good knocks here and there. 2 years of good cricket and good runs. So yeah, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. My captain here, Neil Brandt, he played a big part in it.
Rivaldo, thank you so much. Phenomenal.
Thank you so much. Rivaldo Munsami.
Let's have our captain. Let's see our captain from the losing side, the T&B brothers.
The T&B brothers.
Thank you so much, brother. Unfortunate.
Thank you so much, brother.
It was a great match that you watched.
It was a great
How
match
were
that
the
we watched.
feelings going into those last couple of overs with Steve like Shafir was digging you guys back?
Was digging you guys back.
Well, I think we were actually backing ourselves for Rangoni to finish his innings for us, but unfortunately it didn't work for us. But she has brought us back from not actually being depressed to being exciting. But it was a lovely innings from him. Just the second last over, that's more exciting. Very well, and from the whole.
And now you won the toss and you elected to bowl first, and you got those first 2 wickets. Where do you think it's kind of split with the decision to bowl first didn't really come to the result you were looking for?
I think the decision to bowl first was actually right on and
was actually right on, and the spot
would have taken Rivaldo's and Neil's
we would have taken Rivaldo's and Neil's catch, the game would have been different, and we would have just taken on the 150, I think. But unfortunately, catches matches, and that costed us a lot. And dropping 2 first-class players is not going to be easy to get them out afterwards. So that's what I think we have lost the game. But also in the batting-wise, we could have changed it. We were just not confident enough with 2 Maxi Daisy on the
last one for you and your boys. Last one for you and your boys. Making it this far, not really a loss. So close to being the guy in the top step. What are the positives and the good things that you saw from the team throughout the tournament? What are we looking forward to this season?
What are we looking forward to?
I think compared to the other teams,
compared to the other teams, we had
lots of
the 3 teams actually had lots of, I wouldn't say superstars, they had pretty good players, and compared to us trusting the locals and youngsters, I think they really done well, and to come to this position, this stage, also good form, and Patriots is a good fight for us. We're looking forward to playing next year with a better team and see how it goes from there. Good luck to Pretoria playing in the semi-finals. Wish you all the best, and we're waiting for.
Thank you for your time.
Captain, thank you for your time. All the best for next season.
May we have the captain for the
May we have the captain
Pretoria.
for the Pretoria.
Oh man, the way I have to fight that double.
The way I have to fight that double.
But I'm so happy you're doing it right, Captain.
I'm so happy
You
you're doing it
are
right,
into
Captain.
the finals.
You are
Very
into the
fascinating
finals.
game. How do you feel after that
How
performance?
do you feel after that performance?
I'm very happy to be joining for Joshua and make me more proud and more
Strong my team.
and strong my team. Okay, thank you very much.
Ronaldo play very well today.
Ronaldo play very well today.
He helped out our team.
Always he helped out our team.
300 is not a
300
small score.
is not a small score. I'm very he's a good batsman.
I have a
And in the future,
guys,
I have a 2 guys which one I know
and
he can win the
more
trophy.
entertainment coming more.
Is a more entertainment coming more. And
I'm very happy for my team.
I'm
Especially
very happy for my team.
ball very well.
Especially Desmond
That is
ball very well.
unbelievable.
That is
one I don't want to
unbelievable. Okay,
forget.
that one I don't want
Batting
to
side,
forget.
all of
And
them
batting
is
side,
very well.
all of them is bat very well.
He's a good partnership with Ronaldo.
He's a good partnership with
Josh
Ronaldo.
doesn't play very well today. Ishan didn't play very well today. But
Ishan didn't play very well
the next
today. the next, I give you surprise, and inshallah we see you in the final.
Just one more question before you go.
Just one more question before you go. Going to play
in Sky Super Kings.
In Sky Super Kings.
Oh, there's an eliminator.
Oh, there's an eliminator.
Are we going to hit the dam out?
Are we going to hit the dam out?
What are you looking forward to going into the next game?
What are you looking forward to going into the next game?
Bad teams, I'm not thinking anything difficult for me, okay, because we play a lot of games. Sky is already in the finals. Sky is already in the finals. We play already Sky, and we win the match. And Pretoria today lose against Sky. I'm not thinking it's our competition. My team is very perfect at the moment, and we are going for.
Thank you so much.
Captain, thank you so much. We love the confidence. All the best to these games. Thank you. Neil Brunt to join us for a couple of seconds. Neil? I don't know if it's fantastic innings, 62, you walk in there, things are a little bit shaky, lost your two opening batters, opening is your steals, but what was the idea walking in at that situation?
I haven't played a match in a while, so I was just to get myself in, and luckily I had Mini there to score and runs freely.
You haven't played in a long time in the bat like that.
Super stuff. Well, you have had the international experience. You've been in the franchise setup for a long time, even in different positions. In that setup, how is this tournament to GPL? How is it for you? How is it for the youngsters that you're part of, and how is it just part of, and how is it just for the cricket community?
Yeah, I think it's massive. It's been a good tournament. I mean, people are speaking about it, so it's nice to get some game time for us professional players, but for the youngsters especially, it's a great platform for them to learn. So it's something that cricket needed in this.
Super stuff. Neil, just one more going into that SAA series. You captained fantastically versus the West Indies and someone to commentate on that game. Fantastic work. What are we looking forward to with the experience you've gained now from New Zealand? What are you looking forward to coming in September?
Yeah, it's a really big year for us. It's a lot more focusing. We said West Indies series was more on like a leadership role, but this time I'm still captain, but I really want to focus on my own game.
I genuinely wish you all the best. Thank you for entertaining us. Neil Brunt, ladies and gentlemen. See you again next time.
What's up, guys? Thank you so much.
Likewise.
Love it. Ready for steam, baby.
Let's get